left of Ernest. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance and a dynamic gear, but it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstory. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me, the first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find. Sounds like a good lead. Hope. Soldier.
Never a dull moment.
Spare me a moment. We've been travelling together for a while. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather... What it comes down to is this. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
P9, that fragment of acromantia causes your body to produce its own GLP-1, which is exactly what Ozempic and these prescription drugs are trying to do. And what has GLP-1 done? It lowers your blood sugar, it helps you lose body fat. Wow! Make sure it's pure pomegranate juice. Always, always, always check the ingredient label, get the real deal. Or just buy the pomegranate, because when you have the whole pomegranate, you're going to get the dietary fiber from the seeds, and those seeds feed your gut microbiome, making the acromantia even happier. Mother Nature's pharmacy is found in the juice of a pomegranate. You just need about 8 fluid ounces, 1 cup. Contains a natural substance called elytrotannins that activates your gut to secrete mucus. How do you move stool? How do you get regular? You need mucus. That healthy mucus will grow a healthy gut bacteria called Akkermansia muciniphilus. This is the name of a gut bacteria that everyone should pay attention to. It turns out Akkermansia is a guardian of our metabolism. Akkermansia activates our immune system, lowers inflammation, and this is smoking hot research. One piece has just been discovered. It's called P9. That fragment of Akkermansia causes your body to produce its own GLP-1, which is exactly what Ozempic and these prescription drugs are trying to do. Now, what has GLP-1 done? It lowers your blood sugar, it helps you lose body fat. Wow. Make sure it's pure pomegranate juice. Always, always, always check the ingredient label, get the real deal. Or just buy the pomegranate.
Of course. I hate for you to think... What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again. Oh, it's not so bad. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, my lord... Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty. Gods damn it. Anyone but her. You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, And his leash needs a We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's... Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget. I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just...
There you are. I was just thinking about you. The very same. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. You were delectable. And now alas. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me. But the Gith. What in the hells would she take? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. Absolute. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Interesting. I always thought he tasted... Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. There's nothing that...
Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. Bah, this is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the... How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Yes, Judith, I am a child. And then, a crush is no one.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right. And I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and not Zariel's victims.
Not innocent.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to it was worth the sacrifice. Oh.
The blade of steel. Make space, and my might is good. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, 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 no. Buddy. Up, over here. Bud, jump up here.
Make sure it's pure pomegranate juice. Always, always, always check the ingredient label. Get the real deal. Or
stop me yet.
Make sure it's pure pomegranate juice. Always, always, always.
Oh my god, dude.
cannot help feeling Will got off lightly. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. With How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meet.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, a matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently, and such is life. As thou Not this one. Writing for a mere pittance, most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. Very well. Choose.
Run to the bathroom.
is maltodextrin. All these three ingredients make up the majority of junk food, aka ultra processed.
God fucking damn it.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose. Fate, dost thou require that thou hast reached thy limit? Thou hast reached thy limit. There are many answers to that question. Correct. No.
This vessel is at thine disposal. This soul...
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul await.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul awaits thy...
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I'm...
All right, some...
Soldier? Hell yes.
How can I help? With
Still breathing, despite everything.
fuck.
give up now.
still breathing, despite everything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's cooking?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
making me sweat.
What's next, I wonder?
Dude, I don't fucking. What am I fucking do here?
No one stopped me yet.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Indolence breeds madness.
Get down. Get down. I don't know what you're freaking out about, but you're not calling me to death.
What a day. Sharp as ever. Let's move.
Now this is a party. Party big.
Yeah?
fuck?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say. For your... What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse... Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know. Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. Must be the surroundings. Rather, this quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
My guy, what are you doing? Where's the homies?
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the go on, but it might just be your last. Call it a...
Oh, shit. 1v1 me, bro!
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil
We should have attacked him when we got the 9 homies.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably.
Fuck this
But
dude up.
a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get? 1 skull, 2 tenants. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial?
Where the fuck are they at?
Still,
I don't even know what's
I have a
happening.
feeling you change your mind.
I love the idea that they're
before
sitting on
it's
right in front of a
changed
broken
for
bridge.
you.
They're just like,
Try to cure
I approve.
yourself.
Whatever's
Shop
going on with him,
around, beg,
fucks with it.
borrow, and steal. Exhaust. And when hope has been hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds. All those pretty little symptoms. One might say, I'll be there.
okie dokie. I think there's something going on here. I feel like I've died here before.
As you approach, a guttural scream, then a low moan. Someone or something.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience. And I don't want
Ah!
to fight.
Like, we're asked the healer what she has to fucking say, dude. Everybody was like, nah, dude. He's taking it up the butt. You guys are making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun, dude. Yo, this broad's hot. There was 3 of them. What, somebody got a camera? Oh, man. One of them's dead. What the fuck? Okay, where are the boots? Uh-oh. Oh, he got rebounded. What a dick. His name was Third Wheel. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, Christ. Can I cast another one?
Another fight. Let's go.
Game crashed. That's fun.
Maltodextrin. All these three ingredients make up the majority of junk food, aka
I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states.
Here is the most viral tip I've ever posted. Have you ever been watching Netflix and you struggle to hear the quiet voices over the background?
Cancer is very preventable. It's just that we're doing everything we possibly can to induce it in our diet lifestyle.
A lot of big institutions believe that cancer is a genetic problem. You believe otherwise?
We published one of the first ever papers linking that how high your blood sugar is determines how fast your tumor will grow. Undeniable for all different human mouse cancers. How are they growing so rapidly? Why are they going out of control? A solution to the cancer problem, to manage cancer without toxicity, is to simultaneously restrict the two fuels, glucose and glutamine. We can replace glucose and glutamine with ketone bodies. You and I could, if we stopped eating and we took a low carbohydrate diet and just did water only fasting, we would get into nutritional ketosis, where the normal cells, our brain, our kidneys, our heart, can be burning these ketone bodies because they have a good mitochondria and they can burn these fuels effectively. The tumor cells have a bad mitochondria. They can't burn those fuels. They're dependent on glucose and glutamine. So we selectively marginalize these tumor cells slowly over time. They slowly start to die, the blood vessels disappear, and the body comes in and dissolves them. Cancer is very preventable. It's just that we're doing everything we possibly can to induce it in our diet lifestyle.
A lot of big institutions believe that cancer is a genetic problem. You believe otherwise?
We published one of the first ever papers linking that how high your blood sugar is determines how fast your tumor will grow.
comments. Let's see here. Are there any more of these? This is racist comment. Racist comment. I think this is a racist comment.
That nigga now. I got the rope right here.
Oh my god. Anyway, it's just, and this is again, this is I think kind of racially. That's why most people hate you. Another racist comment. Another racist comment. Let's see here. This is. I don't really think this is racist. Could be, right? It's hard to say. But like, if you look at a lot of these, it's just another racial comment. And you see another racial comment, etc. And you see how it's breeding this, right? Do you think it should be this big of a racial thing? I feel like the dude stabbed the other guy because he was pissed at him. Yeah, I think that's probably what it was too. Yeah, I mean, I bet if you ask Carmelo, did you stab him because he was white? Even Carmelo would say no. I stabbed him because he was making me mad. No, I bet that's probably what it was. Yeah, they just got, they got mad. So, did a judge made it racial? Exactly, right? And so you can't erase the race. But you should. Not every single altercation and interaction between two people of a different race should be colored by that racial connotation. There's no need for that. There's plenty of times people can be assholes, and it's not because they're racist, it's because they're assholes. The thing is, murder is lucky to have killed a person this way. That way it's in support of racist? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's racial because people are fed up with one particular demographics behavior going unaddressed. But what I'm saying, my point is that I think that that demographic, like with like black people or anything, they are the ones that are the victims of this the most. That's the point that I'm making, and that's why I think this is so insidious. Did you see kind of like that's... Like, you see how all this fits together?
So, Gift, aren't you worried your kind will punish you?
Anyway, I'll read a few more of these, and then we'll move on. The crime itself is probably not racist, but the fallout is. Exactly. I think you're completely right about that. And they're the victims. My guy, someone died. I'm not talking about that. That's not even what's being discussed. Keep up. We seem to apply the law equally and colorblind, regardless of who's being arrested. Yeah. Ignoring doing something bad when it's beneficial for you is worse for society than doing something bad that's harmful because it's self-encouraging. Yeah, I think so too. Absolutely. And there should just be facts. You kill the person, it has nothing to do with skin color. Yeah, I think so. And can we move on? I'm burnt out on this topic now. No, we'll move on whenever I'm ready to move on. And I imagine it'd be harder for someone who isn't Black American to understand what you mean. I try to be understanding. I try to listen to what other people's perspectives are, and I try to see things from their point of view, and I try to look at the bigger picture. Like, obviously, you know, nobody always gets it right. But I think in a lot of cases, I do get it right with this. I do. So, it's insane, man.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou...
This video is part of a scenario. Mercy for the guilty is tyranny for the victims. I love that. I completely fucking agree. Yep. This is the problem. Poor people have it just as hard, or even worse, as minority people. Yeah. I think anybody that grew up, you know, working class or lower class knows that. And so, yeah.
What do you do here?
As a black man, I think you should rot. I think that most black men probably think that. Of course. I mean, again, there's just a small subset of people that have been radicalized by the internet. Yeah, no, of course. Like, duh. Do you think the judge should lose her job? Do I think the judge should lose her job? If you want my personal opinion, absolutely. I think that there is no logical reason that you could lower the bail from a person who is a convicted or is like a murderer And like again, like this isn't like a accidental, you know, you got in a fight with somebody and you know, like you hit them the wrong way and they fell down and they died, right? Like this is like you stabbed them in the heart with a knife. Lowering this person's bail, knowing the context of the fact that they'll be let out.
Without, as you say.
At the end of the day, a person that stabs another person in the heart with a knife is mentally unstable
Eight's
and
a big
threat
party,
to society.
At least it's. I mean, it's. You could
So-
run 8 in a D&D game. Well,
Did the judge's actions
6
put
would
the
be more
public in
likely.
danger?
Who do I want to get rid of?
I would argue the answer to that is unequivocally yes. And if you have a judge who is intentionally putting the public's, you know, safety in danger, then she should be disbarred. Absolutely. Because that's the exact opposite of what her job is. It's not even a question.
Okay, he's.
Hello?
Asthma dad.
You know, I've told you about where I grew up, and I found out later, I was about 10, 11 years old, when I grew up in
That's
that
just
swamp,
hopefully that.
and there was a hammock in the swamp. And
Hopefully
I
that was
found out 10 years later from my neighbor, who was a guy about my age, and his little brother. I said, well, how's Billy doing?
without breaking
And he said, oh, he's dead. And I said, well, what happened? And it turns out he was, I don't know, he was high on crack or, you know, coke or whatever. And an old man got in a knife fight in the living room. He's my next door neighbor. And the old man killed him. Right there.
Yeah, your neighbor. Yeah, I remember that.
What?
Yeah.
You know, I told you stories about where I could go drinking when I was like 17.
I am
Yeah.
Raphael.
Bar and drinking.
Very much.
That whole road
at your
there,
service.
people died there every week.
Well, what are you trying to get at?
What I'm getting at,
Is he leaving? Because I'm about to fight, dude. 666 health.
like a lot of the blacks were treated. And I would say we were white N-words, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what people considered us. And so it's somebody brought up this point. I see it come up that it's being not only being poor. I mean, there are communities where there are poor people and everybody gets along fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
But poor communities where that's not the truth. I'm saying, you know, like I told you, I've been in 3 fucking hammer fights. I did not start those hammer fights.
Very well.
But as you know, there are no dents in my fucking helmet. You know, I didn't get my head bashed in.
Well, there's the one in the front of your head.
Questions for me to answer.
That's from something else.
Shut the fuck
That's
up.
from the bottle.
Like a lovesick puppy.
Yeah, that's from the
Short-term
Coke
amusements
bottle.
are
Was
much
the
less
guy
Yeah.
bottle on my
I
head.
attacked him.
But,
He's a
I
devil.
had to stop the fight because I was in a different place.
Yeah.
I was in a bar, and it was just, you know, I was in the wrong bar. You know?
Well, look, I want to get back to my stream. I gotta watch it go over today.
But what I'm just saying that it's not necessarily black.
Of course.
Poor. If you're poor, like I told you,
Well, they beat the fuck out of Pete. That's what you said.
yeah, they pull Pete right now. He has window down. Is it roll your window down? You know, Pete's a big guy. And they pulled Pete out there where his arms were pinned and his head was sticking out of his car, and they beat the fuck out of him with nightsticks.
Yep.
And I said, hey man, what's going on? And they give me a little whack, you know, just to get back. And hey, I'm stepping up, you know. Sorry, Pete. And you know, Pete took the hit. And the kick in the ass is Pete's a big cop guy now. I told you watch.
Oh yeah, I know.
And it's like it's never even happened to him.
Yeah.
That's how common it was. His uncle or whatever it was in South Georgia, when they'd have a uprising,
Okay.
like, he'd drive up.
Okay. Yeah.
Third wheel,
yeah.
the bugbear.
And
Ogre and a bug.
You know, 44 or whatever it was. Bam, bam, bam. You know,
Oh shit.
Okay.
to Ryan and drives back home and he leaves us for 5 minutes to the TV show. And that's the end of that.
Okay.
It was, and I told your mom.
Yeah.
my old neighborhood. We got our new house there.
Mm-hmm.
I said, don't be alarmed when you hear gunshots.
Oh no, because I picked the fire guy. I don't get the shift. I don't get the swift wild shape. I can flurry of blows though, which is nice.
And it's just a violent community. Remember that movie, Sam?
Well, look. I want to get back to my stream.
I'm going to finish this. Remember that movie, Sandlot?
Yeah, I remember it.
And Keanu Reeves went to this black guy or...
You're thinking, I don't think that's not Sandlot. You're thinking of, what's the movie called? The Keanu Reeves movie? Because we watched it in movie theaters. Hardball.
Hardball?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, so for community service, he had to be on a coach of a team. And he went to these people's apartment building, and he said, he's walking by, and the doors are open. People were just sitting there with the doors open, and you can see everybody sitting on the floor. And he said, why is everybody sitting on the floor? And it was a black...
Yeah, for the gunshots, I know.
Because he didn't want to get shot. And I thought, like, why the hell don't you go out there and shoot the shooters?
Yeah.
But no. In the neighborhood where I was, they shot the shooters, But it's the good people just can't step up against a lot of that shit. And then you got...
No, I
that was a mistake. Okay.
I know.
I missed.
I know.
It's an ethos, and it's reinforced by the cops and by everybody who treats people like that.
Yeah.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah. I know.
I kind of grew up like that, and so that's why I moved you into the neighborhood.
Yeah.
It was a neighborhood.
You did.
Now I live in a great.
You do.
We live in working class neighborhoods. I could live in fucking, big house in a fancy place where they got a homeowners association.
Look, yeah, nobody wants to. Look, I want to get back to my show. I'll call you later, okay?
Blood follows me everywhere.
I have a lot to say about
I know you do. So, all right, I'll talk to you later.
Destroyer.
All right. Yo, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Smart.
Giving me the hustle up, the bums rush, always kind of ticks me off.
I forgot it was your stream.
I understand. Well, that's right. When I'm on, it's my stream. And then you're managing it. It's your stream. I know that.
Asmund Dad's crashing.
I get to talk. And so sometimes, usually I don't go on there quite this long, but you were pushing it, so I'm going on a little longer yet. So I will see you later, and I'll tell Walmart to call about that battery.
Sounds good. All right, I'll talk to you later.
I am enjoying
All right.
walks together.
Yo, bye. So, anyway, yeah, that's what it was. And no, I mean, like, I to be honest, I know the uncensored version of some of these stories. I was on edge. What can I say? I was on edge.
The sketching's rough.
So, yeah, so that's what it was. But and he got a bunch more of those as well. No, it was. And anyway, so, and yeah, there it is, Mega Monologue. Yeah, I guess so, right? And more of the Coke bottle story. Yeah, basically. But that actually wasn't the one. But anyway, so did you get bananas for your diet? I did get the bananas. But yeah, so I do think, like, honestly, it's like those people are the ones that get
trying to get a one more level.
But you
down
can see
here,
how like
that,
are we on the same page,
guys?
by the way? That, like, this is definitely this is bad for fucking everybody. It's bad for fucking everybody, and it's being orchestrated by a clown. You shouldn't even be out. You should be in jail yourself. You shouldn't even be free in the first place. It's nuts, man. It's bad for everyone. No, it is. It absolutely is. And so anyway, racism is going to go to stratosphere. Yeah, I know, but that's really the way I see it, and it's just really sad for me to see this happen. And I just wanted to talk about it because I have a lot of opinions about this, and I think that honestly, I think that the way that I talk about it is the fair way to talk about it. And I think that most other people talk about it either from a position of fear or a position of bigotry. So, like, no, I don't feel like a lot of people give this the right take, if that makes sense. Like, they don't give this they're not fair about this, right? They're trying to either say it in a way that makes one group happy, another group happy, or they're afraid of having, like, an extreme opinion because it could be taken the wrong way, right? And so that's the way I see it. And thanks, Suicidal Empathy people, for wishes for the best for someone and make it worse for everyone else. Yeah, I know, man, absolutely. And it's not. Or sometimes worries people will come for you. People like this complain about me all the time on Twitter. Absolutely, they get mad about me all the time. But the fact is that I actually think that a lot of people really appreciate what I'm saying. And I think there's actually a vast majority that appreciates what I'm saying, and they appreciate the fact that I'm talking about it in this way. Because they're like, thank fucking God, I'm sick of hearing a Klan rally, or some, like, Black Panther speech, or some other fucking racial undertone, or some, you know, oh, let's make platitudes and never say anything that matters. I think people are sick of hearing that shit. They're sick of it. It's exhausting. It's annoying. So yeah, open season on white people. That's the thing, right? Is I don't talk about it like that. I talk about it in a way that I think is honest, direct, and fair. And I wish more people would do the same. But I understand why they don't. I do. I understand why a lot of people are afraid to talk about it. They don't want to get into it the way that I do. And the main reason why, I'll tell you the reason why, it's because if you talk about this in the wrong way, people take it in that way and they call you a racist. Now, the problem for me is that I've already been called a racist 100 fucking times. So that's already, that's out the window. Like, the whole idea of, like, me not being a racist, like, that's
definitely not giving these guys
and so they're scared of being canceled. Yeah, exactly. For me, like, I've had so many of these controversies, hundreds of these controversies.
Damn.
It just doesn't do anything to me, right? It doesn't matter. But yeah, I think they should disbar this judge.
If that's a possibility.
I don't know. I mean, obviously there should be a process for this. But I just don't see how, like, you know, when you're a judge, how is this not a misuse of judicial power by allowing a murderer to go free that stabbed somebody with a knife? Really, like, how is it, like, how is that not a misuse of judicial power? Because, like, she's really the one, by the way, she's the one that has the power.
I already called the squad.
And keep this in mind, he doesn't have the power, he doesn't have the power, she has the power. And she used it in the wrong way. What happens to the bail money? I have no idea. So yeah, and total psyop, yeah, exactly. And right, it's not like he's a child, yeah, but he doesn't get to make.
Do you have love, sweet?
Hello?
Once this is all over.
You can persuade
You know
them
what?
with another character.
That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you can talk to them with a different character and persuade them.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, after I reset it, I'm gonna go down with. I have someone with a 20 charisma. I forget who it is. Thanks for Asmund dadding into my stream.
It's like, you can just talk to them with another person and convince them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's been messing with me though. It keeps like switching back to this guy, so I don't know what the problem is when I do persuasion check. But yeah, I'm gonna just blast these guys again real fast for that experience. I'm gonna go down there. And I'm gonna get them, and then I'm gonna roll into the castle. We're gonna main hand attack this door. Let's go pick it up.
Yeah, no, I saw you like like that was like a critical fail almost with all the advantages.
It was ridiculous. It's crazy. I don't know if I sent it to you or if you remember. I rolled 2 20s last night with an advantage roll.
No, I didn't know you played last night.
No, 2 nights ago. But I rolled. I think I took a screenshot of it on my computer because I was blown away that I had advantage and I just rolled 2 nat 20s.
Is this a mod?
What?
With them like having anal sex?
No, this is always here.
Oh, I have no clue.
Yeah, but I think one of my mods names one of them Third Wheel. Like if you notice, like Shadow Cat or Shadow whatever her name is, this Shadow Cute. There's like Mommy Carlac and Daddy Will and Big Ogre or Big Daddy. One of the ogres was called Big Daddy Lump, I think.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I saw the James.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's make this quick.
Survival is all that matters. So much for peace. Nothing important is ever easy. No time for mercy. Mistral Rill.
Stop! I'll rip you apart!
The dance macabre.
I used to love reroll, and I still critically missed, dude. That's wild.
Get out!
I wonder if these mods like mess with the rolling mechanics. They shouldn't be getting like double this. I don't know. I guess it's not a big deal. I'll just fucking shoot this guy, please. Are you shoot? I'm gonna shoot our guy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Every time I close my eyes, I
Yeah,
can
see,
feel
they have predisposed, like they have like voice dialogues about it. That's how you know it's in the natural game. Bro, I hope this bear just hangs out with us forever. I love it. My bear's on fire. Cause my bear is on fire. Ooh.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you?
Calculated village.
Sure.
player is on fire.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Tastes like chicken. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Indeed. Not food. Friend. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion. Take my bone horn. Use it, Ogre, kill everyone around. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre, we will keep close.
Damn, bro. Somebody came here and, like, fucked all these goblins up, too. It's wild.
The decision for what his bail is, she does. He's not accused of stabbing, he literally did it. Yeah, everybody knows it is. And,
Alright,
yeah,
cool,
that's
now
it.
there's-
Crazy how he just looks angry and mean. Well, I mean, yeah, I would be mad, too. You know, he just fucked up his whole life. And, so you stab someone and you just bail them out. Yeah, I guess so, right? It's interesting. See, this is, again, like, this, it's so disappointing for me to see this shit. It really is two-tier justice system. How does somebody look at this and not think that? Really?
Is that supposed
How
to be
does somebody look at
entertainment?
this and not immediately
Two
have this
mates.
opinion? She picked the easy answer, not the right one. I feel like the easy answer is don't do shit. Right? But yeah, there it is. DEI hire judge, culprit of murder. I don't know if she's DEI hire. That's just because she's black doesn't mean that's a bit too much. But yeah, that's the way I feel about it. I think you'd like Tim Pool's take on this. From what he saw cover, he defended his self-defense. I have no stance on it. Be an interesting counter view. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I haven't really. I saw that he said that, but I don't know really why he said that or what the reason was. So yeah, I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah. Pool called it self-defense. I don't know the details. I mean,
So this
from
is what we're
what
gonna do.
my
We're play
understanding was, like,
a
I
game
read 2 of the
of
accounts
Logan
of it,
Powell.
and the accounts were a bit contradictory.
I'm just gonna
And so,
fucking
like,
pop
I
off
feel
right
like
in
the
the middle. I'm not
self-defense
gonna do any
thing
of that
kind
bullshit
of,
we last time.
like, the strength of the self-defense argument, I think, gets very weakened when you contextualize it in the fact that he was in a place that he wasn't supposed to be in the first place, right? So it's like he's trespassing in another person's area, and like they want to remove him. That changes the dynamic for me, right?
Okay.
So yeah,
Who we
should
have
have been there, exactly. And what about Kyle Rittenhouse? Oh, I'm a huge supporter of Kyle Rittenhouse. I think that, you know, I think he did nothing wrong. And so did the judge, by the way. Absolute W decision. Yeah, so that's what my opinion is. Yeah, Tim Pool changed his opinion about learning more, he said. That's okay. I mean, some people don't know everything right off the bat. And what a sudden reason for somebody... Anyway, let's move on, right? I've pretty much given my opinion on this. And I'll probably talk about it more as the information comes out. But I just really hope that you guys can see that... Like, I think this is just, it's so... Like, as somebody who grew up, like, I feel like in a lot of ways, and I think some of this is informed by naivete, right? Like, I was naive to the, you know, racial problems growing up. But as somebody who grew up in a place that really, I mean, at least personally, felt like way less racially divided, it's just really sad for me to see this. And I'm very opinionated about it because I grew up in such a multiracial neighborhood and culture. And so I have very strong opinions about this. Johnny Somali, bro, he's having a really bad time. Let me just say that. He has been having an extremely bad time.
It's safe to say one of the most disliked live streamers in the world just realized he destroyed his life chasing internet attention in South Korea, as things have somehow
I
gotten...
don't think that's true, because that would imply that he's capable of self-reflection, which is usually something that people above an 80 IQ have the ability to do. And so it's like the idea, like, could a Game Boy run The Witcher 3? It just doesn't, it's just not going to happen, right? I can't believe it. Yeah, there's no way it could do that.
And even worse for Johnny Somali out there, because not only has he been slapped with more charges, but one of these new charges, they come with a mandatory prison sentence of at least 3 years if convicted.
Damn.
And considering South Korea has about a 99% conviction rate, it's not like you really need to be a legal expert to see where all of this is going. But what makes all of this even dumber is the fact that Johnny, just like everything else, live streamed him doing everything. Just like how he live streamed himself prank calling the police for $5, how he live streamed himself...
$5? What a cheap bitch! Oh my god!
Harassing construction workers, stalking other streamers, showing up late to his own trial after drunkenly insulting the judge and prosecutors. While
This is also the other stream where he just, the end of this stream was him throwing up on the floor, and then everybody getting mad at him.
Also live, in his new defense, he's apparently trying to pull the I'm bipolar card to avoid jail time. Good luck.
I think that the real card he should play is that he does not have the mental capacity to understand that what he's doing is wrong. I don't, like, when I see a person with a fully automatic submachine gun, and they got...
Did you know Black Samson was the primary suspect in the Guardians' murder? He was part of the original Guardians, but after losing his hair and his powers, was kicked off the team. Falling into depression, Samson has Art build a mechanical suit that can help replicate his powers in hopes of rejoining the team. But the suit gets stolen before it's finished, and Art believes Samson may have taken it, considering how impatient he was over his delays, making him Darkblood's primary suspect when the Guardians turn up dead. But after After speaking with Omni-Man, who admits Samson is too weak, even with the suit to kill one, let alone all the Guardians, Darkblood rules him out as a suspect. Did you know Black Samson was the primary suspect in the Guardians' murder?
Alright, I think that is it for today. I will see you guys next week. ADM, we're only level 8, and we've been playing for like 6 months. Do you know how much longer this is going to go on for? Oh, well, probably not much longer. You'll probably end around level 12 or 13. What? I thought it went to level 20. Yeah, no one really does that. What? Why? It's, difficult to run fights at that level. Have you done it before? I did one time. What was it like? It was the longest combat I ever ran. I've seen spells so powerful no legendary action or resistance could keep that fight interesting. We didn't even have enough physical dice for all the damage. What? How? I've seen fighters action surge twice. Wizards cast time stop 2 turns in a row. The rogue did 120 damage and didn't even roll a single die. And I sat through it. For 8 hours, I sat through it. It couldn't have been that bad. Right there. You didn't see what I saw. What did the players say? They turned on me. Asked me for a fair fight. And when I gave it to them, they hated me for it. You ran a good game. You can't blame yourself for that. I was just following their character sheets. Alright, I think that is it for today. I will see you guys.
Carmelo Anthony and his family are now living in a $900,000 home in a gated community, and they just bought themselves a new car, supposedly with the same money that came from the fundraiser that was supposed to go towards his legal defense. Those of you who don't know, this is Carmelo Anthony, and he was just released on a Carmelo Anthony and his family are now living in a $900,000 home in a gated community, and they just bought themselves a new car, supposedly with the same money that came from the fundraiser that was supposed to go towards his legal defense. Those of you who don't know, this is Carmelo Anthony, and he was just released on a $250,000 bond on a murder charge for stabbing Austin Metcalf to death on school grounds during a track meet. And for some reason, a bunch of people decided they were going to donate $430,000 to this dude for his legal fees. How is it even legal to raise money in a fundraiser for one thing and then spend that money on something else? No, that generally is considered to be fraud. Anthony's family claimed that they needed to move because they were receiving all sorts of death threats and they wanted to be somewhere where they could be more safe and secure. And when they got into a $900,000 house in a gated community, the internet erupted. Everybody seems to have something to say about this. And this picture that people are claiming to be the home that they're living in has been circulating and going viral, but this is not the same house. Picture that is circulating is from Carmelo Anthony, the basketball player's house. Completely different dude! Although none of that changes the fact that if they misappropriated those funds, they could get hit with fraud charges. Anthony Carmelo would instantly have his bond revoked, catch new charges, and his family could go to prison too. This whole thing is an absolute mess. What do y'all think about this?
Try to find an add-on that will let me give infinite feats, or just like feats on command, so my spell sword can get some feats. There's also one that I was looking for that supposes to pair with the increased party size to give extra difficulty when you have a higher party size. Spell slots. Right now, it doesn't really feel like the, with how strong everyone else is getting a feat every level, it doesn't really feel like any of the special classes that I have that don't get the feat every level are, like, able to keep up. Like, it's only my spell sword, which is my main character. He doesn't really do anything. He does, like, literally nothing every fucking turn. Thick feet. I gotta fucking, oh my god, dude. I wish this was just like. Is there a way to give mod classes a feat at every level in Baldur's Gate 3?
Tastes like chicken. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. Not. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Oh. We fought in this land.
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about
Haven't seen that game in
Master
years.
of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
This vessel is at thine disposal.
God damn it.
Got wings. You look like you looking to spend it. moving. Keep the mountains, great mortals, all vinders to quake. Back off!
Okay.
The elders awake. Here follow at my fire and blind for great glory. You back from the king's wreck. Vice massive. Draw Raxlin's best. Make us a blades.
It don't feel like messing with it is all.
Be you beheaded, or be you beheaded. Golden kind will tease you and frowk you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goodness and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here follow the far and wide for great glory.
Is it even a
Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beheaded, or be you beheaded.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Shocking grass.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I really don't like that particular tile on that particular character. God fucking damn it, dude. Ugh. Nah, I might have to send that bitch back in, dude. Kinda sucks. It's a bard. It really sucks every time it crashes. It undoes all the add-ons. And you need the add-ons to get the game going again.
Guys, it's been a touchy subject matter today. What really happened on September 11th? Questions that elicit very strong responses, no matter where you go, because it affected all of us. The country that I grew up in ceased to exist after that day. Things got much worse here, and they're accelerating. That day changed everything. My direct family members went off to war. What for, exactly? I know members of the New York Fire Department and Police Department. I've spoken with the survivors. I've spoken with people who've been in that building that day. It is because of their sacrifice and because of my respect for these individuals that you have to ask these questions. Without asking the right questions, you won't get the right answer. And if there's somebody who has questioned the official narrative of September 11th, it would be our President of the United States, Donald Trump, who on the morning of September 11th went on live TV and said this: the towers couldn't fall without a bomb being placed.
Donald, you're probably the best known builder, particularly of great buildings in the city. There's a great deal of question about whether or not the damage and the ultimate destruction of the buildings was caused by the airplanes, by architectural defect, or possibly by bombs or aftershocks. Do you have any thoughts on that?
Well, it was an architectural defect. You know, the World Trade Center was always known as a very, very strong building. Don't forget, that took a big bomb in the basement. Now, the basement is the most vulnerable place because that's your foundation. And it withstood that. And I got to see that area about 3 or 4 days after it took place because one of my structural engineers actually took me for a tour because he did the building. And I said, I can't believe it. The building was standing solid and half of the columns were blown out. And so this was an unbelievably powerful building. If you know anything about structure, it was one of the first buildings that was built from the outside. The steel, the reason the World Trade Center had such narrow windows is that in between all the windows, you had the steel on the outside. You had the steel on the outside of the building. That's why when I first looked, and you had big, heavy I-beams. When I first looked at it, I couldn't believe it because there was a hole in the steel. And this is steel that was, you remember the width of the windows in the World Trade Center, folks. I think you know, if you were ever up there, they were quite narrow. And in between was this heavy steel. I said, how could a plane, even a 767 or 747, or whatever it might have been, how could it possibly go through the steel? I happen to think that they had not only a plane, but they had bombs that exploded almost simultaneously, because I just can't imagine anything being able to go through that wall.
Donald Trump saying this in the seconds after the towers collapsed. It was the same day. Donald Trump saying it has to have been a bomb. It has to be something other than a plane that collapsed the building. Now, if you really want a black pill, then you'll go and listen to the firefighters, people who were in the buildings themselves, and you'll give the respect to the people who most likely suffered greatly, died of cancer, carcinomas, and so on, that happened to all of these people that inhaled everything after these buildings collapsed. You'll listen to them. And here's what they had to say.
As we were getting our gear on and making our way to the stairway, there was a heavy-duty explosion.
The whole building just collapsed on us inside the lobby.
Is that a secondary explosion?
Yes, it was.
That was the
planet probably?
Yeah, definitely secondary explosion.
I heard a second explosion and another rumble.
An hour later than that, we had that big explosion from much, much lower.
It just went boom, it was like a bomb went off. And another explosion came right from it because everything went flying.
There were numerous secondary explosions taking place in that building. There were continuous explosions.
No, the first explosion, and there was a second explosion in the same building. There were 2 explosions.
Okay. Federal agencies that were down there do believe that there was some sort of explosive device somewhere else besides the planes hitting.
There was another explosion that took place in one of the towers here. So obviously, according to his theory, he thinks that there were actually devices that were planted in the building.
There was a secondary explosion, probably a device either planted before or on the aircraft that did not explode.
Then there's those secondary explosions and then the subsequent collapses.
That the FBI most likely thinks that there was a car or truck packed with explosives underneath the buildings, which also exploded at the same time and brought both of them down.
Now that's the first time we're hearing that. So 2 planes and explosives that were in the building, is that correct?
That is the working theory at this point.
Did you know that 100 And 18 different firefighters gave testimony that they witnessed explosions inside and outside of the building on September 11th. Much of this testimony has either been buried or ignored. Explosions were part of the 3 towers in New York. Now, it's become almost a meme, never forget, that there was a World Trade Center Tower 7 that collapsed for absolutely no reason that anyone can explain. Not a physicist, not an architect. The working theory here is that there were rumblings underground and the building collapsed. Well, it doesn't fly. Not with modern architecture. It's something that Tucker Carlson has asked about quite a bit. Tucker Carlson really questions what really happened with Building 7, and why can't you say those words out loud on TV?
If you go on TV tonight and say, I think the Earth is flat,
I still think it was this character. Because she's what's causing it. I'll just dismiss her, bring her back.
But if you say, like, what actually happened with Building 7? Like, that is weird, right? It doesn't, like, what is that?
Right.
If you were to say something like that on television, they'd flip out. They would flip out. You'd, like, lose your job over that. Why? It's my country.
Right.
It's an attack on my country. Can I ask it? Like, I don't really understand. Do buildings actually collapse? No, maybe they do. I don't know. But, like, why can't I ask questions about that? Anything you're not allowed to ask questions about is something you should be asking more questions about. As far as I'm concerned.
So Tucker Carlson there brings up a great point, which is that for the longest time, this was very much the JFK assassination. We just didn't talk about it. Everybody knew there was something wrong. Nobody believed the official government story. There were too many strange circumstances, and there are too many people who know what really happened that have been screaming out from the darkness. They're starting to go. Like one of my favorite YouTubers, who's truly fearless, his name is Tyler Oliveira. He did an entire 9/11 series where he spoke to witnesses that day who were at Ground Zero, who have some major questions about the official narrative. They're uniformed firefighters, people who know how a building collapses and how it doesn't. Again, if you find one massive structural lie here, World Trade Center 7 tower, the Pentagon, it starts to look like a massive conspiracy to hide information from the American people. And that's certainly what you find when you investigate whatever hit the Pentagon.
Pentagon, just so you viewers know, is the most heavily defended building in the world. The pilot who allegedly was piloting the plane that crashed into the Pentagon, his name was Hani Hanjour, and he, according to the 9/11 Commission, was the worst pilot out of the bunch. Now, they supposedly were training on Cessnas, so he went to this flight school, and he was such a poor pilot that the instructors wouldn't even certify him on flying a single-engine propeller plane. Yet, he was supposed to have taken this commercial jetliner and done some aerobatic maneuvers to bring it in almost ground level and go into the side of the Pentagon. So, at the time, it had an active surface-to-air missile defense, so they could shoot down incoming planes. There are more security cameras around the Pentagon, even back then. The FBI confiscated between 80 to 90 videos they have of what hit the Pentagon. They won't release it. Like I said, the more you investigate, the more you don't want to look at it. 9/11 is the biggest lie of our lifetime.
This video is all that's really out there.
Hell no, man. What the?
So, obviously, this is something that has lived in infamy on the internet. How strange it is that in Washington, D.C., in Northern Virginia, in what is a federal city, or Pentagon City is what it's actually called, where the Pentagon is. That's the name of the metro stop. That's the only footage of this happening. Seems incredibly strange. We live inside of a technocracy, especially in Washington, D.C., where there are security cameras literally everywhere. Think about how many different cameras captured January 6th. January 6th also something where they only gave you just enough footage to fit the official narrative. They wouldn't give you all the footage, of course, all of that footage was hidden, covered up. And it still remains, a lot of it, covered up and hidden. So it's a very similar circumstance here. Why don't we have more footage of even the plane flying over Virginia? You would assume there would be cameras all over these buildings that could capture the plane in flight. I'm just asking, again, I'm asking questions. I'm saying that the official narrative don't make no sense. Because there has to be more footage than that. And it took years for that footage to be released. And people, Judicial Watch had to fight tooth and nail to try and get that footage out in the first place from these security cameras. And there are frames missing. Anyway, that certainly does smack of January 6th to me, right? The pipe bomber, so on. What's the point? The point is that there's an untold story, and it's not time for crackpots, and it's certainly not time for people who didn't experience these things firsthand, right? I wasn't in D.C. or New York at this time. I was safely in my little classroom in Iowa. But there is someone who was physically there in D.C. and somebody who was a very prominent member of Congress, who was set to be the chairman of the Armed Services Committee, arguably the most powerful committee in Congress.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
And this individual
do what thou
spoke to
wilt.
Tucker Carlson recently. Here's Tucker's intro for who we're about to speak to.
The interview you're about to watch 5 days ago, and I've been thinking about it ever since. It's with a former congressman from Pennsylvania called Curt Weldon. Curt Weldon was a very significant figure in Washington 20 years ago. He was not some obscure backbencher. He was one of the most powerful Republicans in the Congress, about to take over the Armed Services Committee. Until he asked questions about the official story on 9/11. At which point, the Bush administration sent the FBI to his daughter's house, destroyed her life, never charged her with a crime, and effectively got Curt Weldon bounced out of Congress. I haven't talked to him in 20 years. I didn't know exactly what to expect, but this conversation, the one you're about to see, raises far more questions than I ever anticipated. This is not a crazy person. These are not crazy questions. He makes no claims he doesn't have personal first-hand evidence of. When it ended, I asked him how many other officials who were in and around Washington during 9/11 have similar questions, and he said to me, as far as I know, all of them, and he's still in touch with a lot of those people. After this conversation, which again we've been thinking about ever since, I thought it might be time to look a little more deeply into the 9/11 Commission.
So Tucker Carlson announces that they're going to be doing a deep dive and trying to answer these questions. But without further ado, let's hop into this interview, or at the very least, the part that I think is the most compelling. The part that I think is the most compelling is Building 7. If you can't explain the collapse of a building, you have a real problem, real structural problems, let's say, for lack of a better term, with your arguments. Why did that building fall? Nobody has ever given an answer. It was a stout, modernly built building. It had no real connection to the World Trade Centers. It wasn't hit by anything. It wasn't attacked, as far as we know, or has ever been documented. Meaning there were no terrorists who ran inside with explosive vests on. It just fell. Why? If you can't answer that single question, then really the whole rest of the entire official story of September 11th collapses. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what Tucker Carlson asked Curt Weldon. Weldon is 77 years old, decided to finally tell the truth about September 11th. This post has 32,000 likes, 14,000 reposts, 4.3 million views. This is a monster of a post, and it's really going viral. Tucker Carlson interviews former Congressman Curt Weldon, and says the commission was a farce, and he has proof. Curt claims that he feared for his life after the Bush administration targeted him for fighting the official 9/11 narrative. 9/11 is going to be the biggest scandal in American history. Once people realize that they can talk about it and are not afraid of being killed. You have 3 buildings collapse in on themselves and implode. A lot of people, many credible, non-crazy people, have said that that was a controlled demolition. Was it? Well, we played you some of those clips. One of the individuals who said there were bombs in the building is President Trump. Of course, you can't get a stronger authority on buildings built in New York. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Here is the clip. You'll hear some of the original videos that we played for you earlier referenced Kurt Weldon explaining Tower 7.
Do I think 9/11 is going to be the biggest scandal in our lifetime and beyond? Yes, I think it's going to be the biggest scandal in the history of America because it occurred on U.S. soil and because it is so recent that we have relevant information still available.
Right, that's right.
We have recorded information. We have personal information. Once people realize they can talk and not be afraid of being killed or not being afraid of being ostracized. And you know what gets me is reporters who call people conspiracy theorists. Well, that's all the agency does. They're the ones who create the conspiracies.
I'm aware.
I mean, cut me a break.
I'm aware.
They have whole courses for their agents on how to make people look like they're conspiracy theorists.
And the propaganda operations designed to discredit.
Exactly.
Right.
And so all we want is the truth.
Of course.
So Trump, appoint people of impeccable integrity. Let them study the facts. I will testify under oath everything I know about intelligence. Let these 3,000 architects who are risking their careers, making nothing, let them testify under oath. There has been this subtle pressure to the firefighters and to the officers not to talk, for obvious reasons. You know what this involves politically. Look what happened to the chief of L.A. The female chief of L.A. comes out and says that the resources were taken away from her for the field forest fires. And what does the mayor do? She fires her. That was just a few weeks ago. The firefighters are always a scapegoat. That's why, Tucker, I'm done with this. If it's the last thing I do, firefighters are not going to be taken for granted anymore. We're going to rise up. We're going to shake the country to its roots. So, firefighters are not second-class citizens.
Well, they certainly shouldn't be.
But if they talk, they'll get sidelined. They'll be called crazies. Even though they heard explosions, they can't be allowed to say that.
They heard explosions?
Yes, absolutely. It's on tape. We have people coming out of the buildings that heard explosions. We have film footage of people that talked to Fox News that was taken off the air and then now it was brought back by X. That's all available. That's why you need a commission to go back and look at all the lies.
So there are, and pardon my ignorance, but there are people on tape saying I heard explosions.
Yes, absolutely, 100%. They are the only high-rise buildings in the world that have ever come down from an airplane hitting them. And those buildings, I read the report from the architect who designed them. They were designed to withstand an airplane hitting the building and standing tall.
And especially Building 7, which had no plane hit it. Right.
No plane hit it, and the building just, you can see it when you watch it on TV, it just implodes straight down. And what really got me again was Oriole Palmer, the battalion chief, arising on the...
Well, tell us who he was. What is...
Okay, Oriole Palmer was one of the most inspirational battalion chiefs in New York.
FDNY.
FDNY, who immediately, in very good shape, had a family, a couple of kids, went into the building as soon as they got on the scene, took the elevator up to the 40th floor. Got off the elevator, and you could hear him on the comm system say, "I'm here, 40th floor, we're going to start walking up the stairwells." Every 5 floors, he radios back to communication. "I'm on the 50th floor. Everything's okay. We're on floor 60. Everything's okay." He's going every so many floors, he gives a report. He reaches the 78th floor, the floor of impact. He comes out of the stair tower, and as clear as you listening to me here, and I know I get passionate, and I apologize to your listeners for that, he says, "We're on floor 78, the floor of impact. We've got 2 fires, and we can handle them." 1 minute later, the whole building collapses. That's not normal. That is not acceptable. That is not what happened.
And this is on tape?
It's on tape.
You had 3 buildings come down, sort of collapse in on themselves, implode, it looked like. And like a lot of people have said, many credible, non-crazy people have said that was controlled demolition. Was it?
Well, when I got up there the day after, I had been in the Trade Center at the restaurant on the top several times. There's no way those 2 buildings could have collapsed into what they were there.
You know, if you find one lie, then there is a real chance that you're being lied to at scale. You don't just lie to people like once. If you catch somebody in a lie, whether it is a white lie or whether it is a big lie, there's something else going on. Liars, by their very nature, don't just lie one time. It is a trait that follows you. So how often have we been lied to by our federal government? My life, all of my life and yours? Everything since the Kennedy assassination, World War II, World War I. So many lives, so many circumstances that cost American lives.
What do I have to lose?
The Gulf of Tonkin being one that changed the country forever for the worse. And they're provable lies. Do you believe that there are people in the U.S. government who knew 9/11 was going to happen and allowed it to happen? It's treason, says the Congress. Our agencies use their position not for something involving national security, but for involving a cover-up of a person's identity, publicly approved by the Congress of the United States, appointed by the Security Advisor, President Bush. Who was the person who began talking about all of this? President Trump. Sure be nice to see some classification of President Trump.
Those
Those
tools don't even bother to
the real
wait.
story on September 11th. Or, if you want to refute all of this, have an open debate and an argument. Bring the same facts the congressman brings. Answer these simple questions. We welcome that debate, Mr. Gentlemen. Not even to begin to get into how did the hijackers get into the country, how did they get flight school, why were they allowed in the country, why were they effectively smuggled into the country by the CIA. What's going on? John Brennan was the person who was in charge of the Doha station for the CIA, who approved of the hijackers going into the United States of America. You start asking those questions, you start looking at the actual documentation that's come out of Guantanamo Bay, interviews with FBI agents, terrorists themselves, and so on. You start to really paint a much darker, more horrific picture about the truth of that day.
Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the truth shall set you free. It's Boy Benny. Like, share, and subscribe.
We're gonna charm our way in and fight our way out.
This room is dedicated to Selena. For once, the Goblin's decorations are an improvement.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you.
No, you don't.
Go
ahead, drag me out. Hey! Now you're gonna take me? Really? Really, guys?
Cause for me to exit this vehicle. You have no probable cause for me to exit this vehicle, Officer Mail.
What benefits do I get by getting branded by the Absolute?
Let's the faithful recognize, and it's charged with magic. Ordinary.
Charged with magic?
You ready? Brace yourself. This. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your mind's darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priest. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure.
Works both ways. And maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before, eh? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're no need to clap. With the Absolute's whip, let's deal with this in my chapel. It's...
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
Major, this Absolute's going to get chatty with us.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Only those that have faith are...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, the Absolute will protect me.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything.
Good. You have grown your power and...
I'll need to rest soon.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but the magic isn't. It drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble.
So, you've in... And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. Excellent. I'll have a thank you.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers early. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which... No, I'm much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
pleasure.
Actually, I forgot something would go.
It's a fight.
Correct.
Delicious. On the victor's path. Making my move. Never a dull moment. Fall by my hand.
Can I flurry of blows this guy?
Need to act fast.
Oh yeah, no, I can flurry of blows people in wild shape. That's fucking broken as hell.
Never a dull moment. What now?
Kill her? Criminal. Wait, what? Colonel. Is there... Okay, did we get everyone in this room too? Alright, awesome. Sweet.
Here we go again.
Somebody really killed the very specific person. That's pretty cool, man. I feel inspired. This thing can shoot fire? It can fly. Why does the fire bear fly? I don't know. It was just like zero. Yeah, let him fly. He does zero fucking damage, dude. If he can even hit, he just does zero fucking damage. 4 damage, dude. Get out. I can't believe I let you crash the fucking game. Just fly. Just fly. No. Where am I going? Shut the fuck up.
Keep guessing. Forever dauntless. At the ready.
Better to hide than fight sometimes. Got to press on.
Still on my feet. Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, it's just her lift. That's crazy.
The lance board is set.
Come on. Come. Come on. Come on.
No holding back. Making my move. I won't give in. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
Let's finish this. Onward.
What now? On my way. Survival is all that matters. Let's get this over with. Unleash me. May it please, Mistra.
So much for peace. What path lies before me?
me go back to your bed. Do I really care about the items of these guys? No, not really. Jesus Christ. My phone was at 1%, now it's at 73%. I don't understand why this wire is so good.
Not dead any around. Get down there and stop complaining!
Alright, hold on. I can save. He only took 3 damage from that fall. I can save this guy. I'm gonna fly the fuck down there. Wait. Can I boost?
Spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Oh shit, we're talking to spiders now.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Bro, I cannot believe I just let that happen. I wonder what this guy does. I need like a hotkey to like turn on the turn-based. Because I'm just like fried. I'm just looking like, what? And they just start doing shit. I mean, it literally ain't no fucking reason. Yeah. Well, Now you have to die.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off. Let's have some fun. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, okay, so it's just like...
Well, hello.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Bro, I literally don't give a fuck.
Not for
Have
communal
them
use.
attack me.
Best keep your hands to yourself. Not for communal use.
Bro, where the fuck are these guys at?
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up.
Moving.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What path lies before me?
Shall we dance? While they're distracted.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
I command. By Balderans, nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk. This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Oh, is it
You
wrong?
taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another trousseau.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within you. Choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles.
Oh, he's gonna know we have it. That's hype.
Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels. Then calm with Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Pharaoh?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words. The creature speaks in visions. The control panels melt.
Get on the hunt.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnel, the sky splits open.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final quick...
Who is... Who? You're no true soul. Absolute right hand. Yeah.
The corpse collapses, silent once.
No, I'm not riddles, all of it. No answers. That depth seems I ain't done with you. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hit. I don't.
Damn. You guys picked the wrong spot today. Let's go back. Her buttons every fucking combat for her to like one shot.
Come on, you can't stay idle.
Ooh.
Nothing important, is it?
Just a flying bear on fire, dude. Can I still flame it? Boom.
What now? Very well.
The level 1 Loth Sworn Drow. Okay, so it doesn't have a class. It's a level 1 Drow? Bro. What even are these NPCs? At least have an NPC class, dude. What the fuck? What are you gonna do? Oh wow, dude, your rage with 20 health left. Low rage doesn't even give health. It should increase your constitution, give you more health, and then your rage should last based on your constitution modifier.
Let's move. To the shadows.
Can't afford to let up.
No holding back.
She's like too useful to be like, oh, we're gonna have this extra person in the party.
My luck again.
And like, I should have more difficulty, but also like not useful enough for like I feel like I give it. She's like a healer, and like she doesn't fucking do anything. Well, I don't need a healer. Realistically.
No choice but to keep going. Can't even catch my breath. Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, who else is in this combat? Like, where the fuck are they? People are still moving around outside of the room, so those guys aren't even like tangentially linked to this comp. I love how we're not moving. Time is not stood still out there. Like they're like fucking doing whatever. So we can go. Are these the guys? Yeah, okay, those are the guys that like we could get into combat. Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Are you...
on the victor's path.
Well, so much for peace.
Right, now I got more guys.
Life comes easy these days.
They're coming in.
Where do I go from here? On my way. Death is but a word away. Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh my god, are we in combat with the Scryer Eye? Go. Let's go. Dash. Get out of here. Just fucking kill it, dude.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Well, so much for peace. No choice but to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm calling in reinforcements, dude.
Swords meet sorcery. Rook to queen 6. This way.
Okay. What does that do for you?
Heading there.
Forever dauntless.
Oh my god, I know that he can't see him.
Finding my way.
Why can't he just like want to do that? Wait, I want to attack him. I have the movement.
Blood comes easy these days.
Where's this guy? Right. Okay, of course. No! You fucking clowns? Oh, that's the guy?
With haste.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I don't remember this one from the last time I did this.
Watch your back.
I love the buffalo coming up the rope ladder. That's fucking wild. Alright, what is this potion? It's a grease bottle. I wonder how many like little stupid shits like that there are.
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Always room for more.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't give up. Not now.
Fleet of foot. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Light on my feet.
Bro. People are just like still looking around.
It's my turn. Still breathing, despite everything. I'm ready. Excellent.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Bro, where? Where are you at?
I'm done.
What do you mean it's not? I killed him.
I can't wait to sleep.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, attack me. Where are you? Where do these dudes like come in when you kill the goblins? Dude, where do you think you're going, bro?
Let's get this over with. Made at the ready.
Trust no one. Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. What's up for discussion? Time for some bloody work. Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm ready.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's spill some blood. All right.
Blood comes easy these days.
This feels good. Make it hurt.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time for a cull.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Talk to me.
Survival is all that matters.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
What a day. I could really use some shelter. Need to find a way forward.
What's this?
I speak, they burn. Certainly.
Got to focus. On I go.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
Who am I fighting? This one here?
Another fight. Let's go.
a long way to go still.
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear, but his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures. The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. He runs away. Only to...
Pet. Hopefully it doesn't wreck the camp when it gets there.
Let's move.
Okay, cage keys. Somebody in cage.
Go on, Dove. I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. More for me.
Cool. Let's go this way.
That's curious.
What does that mean? You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, what else? Okay, I'm gonna guess. Okay, well, that's where we're at. There's some buttons, I guess. I don't know what the hell else there's to do. Damn it.
Please, we just want Marina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag.
Just let her go.
You there? Please,
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to...
Hand over heart, don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care.
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
The hag.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! You saying we should leave Rena?
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you say?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. Murderous glare of a redcap. That noise. Is the creature pretending to...
You sees me? Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bed. Oh, precious. Leave.
two won't be helping their sister, or doing anything else for that matter.
You ready? Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Why are you running away? Come here and fight.
No mercy.
Creator, destroyer.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's turn someone inside out.
On the victor's path.
A little help, please.
Still breathing, despite everything.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say it.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheek, you best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. Oh, the wizard thinks he's smart because, you know, I was going to give you a swift, but I think you and I could have, God's grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
Something isn't right.
Busybodies are not appreciated.
The girl's in a fix. It's a hero's duty.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. You want to play the hero so bad?
Lady, I'm fucking hacking, dude. You're not gonna have a good time. You're already missing a bunch of health, dog. Oh, God. Alright, Humpty Dumpty. Fucking, why don't you do like a,
A little help, please.
Whee!
Nothing will stand in my way. There's blood in the air. Feel that? I can just walk into her. This gets better and better. The blade will not bend. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Hungry for the slaughter.
Bye-bye, lovely.
I can't have gone far.
You are as thick as they come. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? It'll go nicely with Mayrina.
What is this place? Don't look.
You
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh becoming the twisted flea. You feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door. Shrouded in the glow of the divine, weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering, the lightest touch of hope.
Away! Away! No, no! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it.
You realize there's magic at work.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! All future! Gods, don't hurt me! My mind dripping! Flesh peeling! No!
No intention of letting that happen. Let's have a look at myself.
Don't look. Don't!
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
No, please. Please! Wait!
My dearest Evelyn, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. My dearest Evelyn, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Don't look.
What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears. You see the shadowed outline of a figure.
Stop. Please. Please. Stop. Please. Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Please. Please.
the barest hint of life from within. You see the hag, eyes bright with a jerk. You're pulled from the vision.
Take two.
Forever dauntless.
I won't give in.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
A little help, please.
condemned to die.
Time to press ahead.
Please help me.
These things have stayed interesting. No one back home. Let's get going.
This vessel is at thine disposal.
All right. What now?
Did you? Did you?
A little help, please.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Not as bad as it could have.
Someone hasn't come to visit.
Come on, dude.
away from Waterdeep.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Something's on my mind.
What's on your mind? Your enter. Do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
There, in the cage.
And here I go.
What, dude? What is impossible?
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to think I'll rip your... I'll use your... I'll keep you alive, and then I'll bring you back. Just get out of here, please!
No, bro. This is why we play the game.
No escape.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
What's the plan? Let's make this quick.
Finding my way. Time to move.
What now? On my way.
On the victor's path. Two steps at a time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's not pleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Don't you dare take the offer.
It's your choice, sweetness. You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget.
But the deal. What about my husband?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you're bye-bye, petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! By making everything Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you. This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this more than I could have done. She said I'd make her bad. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. I hope you. coming. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. Not even a little bit. No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing. He got right up and pushed me back. We've barely spent a day apart since. You're a miserable bastard, you know? I'm sorry.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours. Tempers are rising.
What? Not even a little bit. But I will be. You're a miserable bastard, you know that? I'm so...
Where's the hut? Is it the treehouse?
Is the hack gone? Gods, tell me she burned in the night the things she did. Vile. Good. You're the one. The mind flayer. No. The hag's gift. I saw you screaming. Covered in your own. You change. Skin ripping from your body, and I could be any. I can't do this.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Bro, what the
Something good here, I hope.
What? What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What's happening?
That ain't true resurrection, honey.
You feel something pull at you.
What have you done to him? Not permanent. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this. Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. You bastard! I thought you were going to help!
His wand wasn't the best idea.
Sweet. Fucking hilarious. It's like, bring your husband back. I don't care. I'll take him as a zombie. Yeah. I ain't gonna fucking hang out with the boys, dude. I don't know. He's going with the boys. A little boys trip, dude. What is there to do in Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3? Crap, there's a lot to do. Bro, there's so much shit.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain. It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
breathing, despite everything.
Let's end this.
Can't even catch my breath. Come on, can't stay idle.
That's curious.
Just a giant eagle. Just like fucking just walking along. Oh, that's rich. I can't get back. This doesn't even fly a long way, but no, I can't fly back. Nice.
still alive, so that's progress.
Yo, this is lit, dude. I'm all about this.
Zevlor. I dealt virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me.
A moment passes as Several contemplates Will's work.
A scout just reported. The Goblin's leadership has been... I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much. It's not enough.
Halsin will likely want to thank you. I believe he's catching...
No armies, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Can't give up now.
Eldrell didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't I?
This vessel is at thine disposal.
Back to worrying about road rations. Well, that's not a bad problem.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, and why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do?
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change.
It was you, right? You took care of the goblins.
You saved us. I wasn't sure. I wish I had better. But this is all I have. May Timora's luck.
May the darkness protect you. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. Then so be it. I did my duty. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you. I was part of a group sent back, though it turned out that's all I know. That's all I need, the wound on my hand. It never quite heals. I'm sure you do, but please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, mistress of the night and lady of loss. I assume you've heard of her. My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected.
Bro, what the
but Shah
fuck
teaches
are you
us to
doing?
step
Why
beyond
are you
fear,
down there?
beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. Give it time and thought. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
A small
There's often
plastic
suffering,
bag.
death
It has
even.
decided he's gonna sleep on top
Many
of
people
it.
break before they
Big
embrace
form
Shah's
factor,
truths.
So he's just rolled up directly on top of it for no reason.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Be chillin'. I gave you a dick with a mod. We chill. Be shadow dick boy up in here. Up in here.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
How big's your dick?
besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Bitch, I'm gonna put you in a pool. I'm gonna fucking Sims the fucking ladders out too, bitch. What you gonna do when they come for you?
It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate, then of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We could speak to Ethel, though I'm not keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to.
You about to get this alcohol,
I need
girl.
to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. I suppose some would commend our actions. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have...
You go get this alcohol, girl. Ooh, alcohol. Ooh, alcohol. Two 9 5 2 6 7.
You call me shadow, my leaf is falling. Caught in a jutsu, my brain keeps stalling. She watches the woods like it's calling her name. Whispered in shadows, she can't shake the flame. Eyes like a hunter, craving the prowl. All this girl really wants is that dapper old owl. She says, who for me, baby, don't keep me on ice. Feathers so smooth, you got me thinking twice. In a world so blind, you see through it all. Mr. Owl, won't you answer her call?
Yes? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings.
As she stalks through the night,
job, my friend.
painting moon silver with beams of delight.
I assure you.
She's not here for stars or some wild house. All she's dreaming of is that charming owl. She says, who for me, baby, don't keep me on ice. Feathers so smooth, you got me thinking twice. In a world so blind, you see through it all. Mr. Owl, won't you answer her call? Leaves crack beneath as she stalks through the night. Painting moon silver with beams of delight. She's not here for stars or some wild house. All she's dreaming of is that charming owl. She says, who for me, baby, don't keep me on ice. Feathers so smooth, you got me.
Flying high in the moonlit sky, girls all wonder. They don't know why.
Tell me,
Twilight
noticed any
whispers a curious
residual
sound.
psionic malaise since the
What's
alleged
deep where
encounter?
the owls are found. Owl Dick, they're chasing tonight through the forest under faint starlight. Hooting echoes, mystery in sight. Owl Dick keeps their hearts alive. Feathers ruffle a mischievous grin. The hunt begins for the secret within. Branches crackle as they move so sly, but the owl just winks with his knowing eye. Some say it's myth, some say it's true. The hunt begins for the secret within. Branches crackle as they move so sly, but the owl just winks with his knowing eye. Some say it's a myth, some say it's true. The girls keep searching for that owl's clue. A midnight chase, a wild little spin. They run through the woods with a gleam to begin. Owl Dick, they're chasing tonight through the trees bathed by soft moonlight. Curves of laughter hidden from sight. Owl Dick keeps their hearts uptight. The owl's wisdom or pure your allure. Just when you're close, he's out the back door. Mysteries live where the stars ignite, feeding dreams on midnight flights.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Flying high in the moonlit sky, the girls all wonder, they don't know why. Twilight whispers a curious sound. What's hidden deep where the owls are found?
Thank you.
Owl dick, they're chasing tonight. Through the forest under faint starlight.
It hardly has any effect.
Hooting echoes,
Mr.
mysterious sight.
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you.
Keeps their
The
hearts
unconscionable of me to
alive.
remain silent.
Feathers ruffle amidst the
I'd just be allowed to
screen.
remedy that.
The hunt
You have to know
begins
who I
for the
was.
secret
You have to
within.
know who I really am.
Branches crackle
What I am
as they move
a
so
walking
sly,
shadow
but
with a
the
promise over
owl
its
just winks with his
What one might call a
knowing
wizard
eye.
prodigy. From an
Some
early
say
age, could
it's
not only
myth,
control the weave, but
some say it's
compose
true.
it.
The girls
Much like
keep
a musician
searching for the owl's
Such
clue.
was my skill that it earned me the
A
attention of the mother
midnight
of magic
chase,
herself,
a wild little
the lady of
spin.
mysteries,
They run.
the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
No owl dick gonna fix my pain. Broken shoes running in the same
It's fair
rain.
to say her intimacy is not
Counting
easily
stars
won. We
ain't
enjoyed
no
each other's
easy
company.
game,
See, no matter
but
how
still I
powerful
try.
Mystra keeps us
Though I
in
feel
check,
insane.
I sought to cross her boundaries.
Bumping walls like a blindfold clown. Hopes too large and they're weighing me down. Chase the moon, but it
Inconceivable as
won't
it seems to me
stay
now, I
round.
shared a
Guess
bed with a
life's a
goddess.
circus where we
And
just
I wasn't satisfied.
rebound.
We come now to the crux of my folly.
No owl dick
I
can
shared the story
solve all
behind it, or
my
would you rather
plight.
head straight? Very well.
Won't make
Once
the
upon a
dark
very long time
shine
ago, a
like it's
mighty lord
light.
lived. I say his history
Magic
for another time, but the gist of it
make me
is
take
that he sought
flight.
to
Guess
usurp
I'll
the
still
goddess
walk
of magic so that he could become a
never-ending
god.
night.
He almost managed, but not quite.
I
His
built
entire
a
empire,
ladder,
the magic
it
that was
fell
unleashed
apart.
that day was
One
the
long
weave
nail
itself
drove
would
straight
stand
through
the
my
onslaught,
heart.
fractured,
Dreamt a house
and all
full
due
of
stored
hopeful art.
reuniting
But
all its
gravity
scattered shards.
last pulls me back to start.
What if, I thought,
And every potion,
What if?
every art spell
all this time,
falls
I don't
short,
discredit
lands
my
me
reason
in the
for
same
this
old
deed of
well.
raw power, draped in
No
romance, that
genie's
convinced
lamp,
I was
no
mistaken.
wishing
Here,
to tell. It's all just
place your hand over
and
my
this
heart.
noisy carousel. No owl dick can solve all my plight. Won't make the dark shine like it's light. Ain't no magic feather make me take
Thankfully, the
flight.
moment I
Guess
absorbed
I'll
the
still
fragment
walk
wasn't enough to
through
kill
the
me.
never-ending night.
This netherese blight, this orb, for lack, as long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Or it never to fully destabilize. I will. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic,
I built a
say
ladder,
it'd level a
it fell
city the
apart.
size of Waterdeep.
One long nail drove straight through my heart. Drowned a house full of hopeful art.
We might chance upon a
But
king's collection of
gravity
magical
last
artifacts
pulls
around the
back
corner.
to start.
We might cross paths. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. That is. You truly are a soul that steals my own. I thank you all.
Let's fuck, little man.
I stand at a precipice. But if you'd.
No owl dick gonna fix my pain. Broken shoes running in the same rain. Counting stars ain't no easy game. Still I try, though I feel insane.
bumping walls like a blindfold clown. Hopes too large and they'll weigh me down.
Dude, everyone from that spot just up and like come chill in my
Guess
camp.
life's a circus where we just rebound. No owl dip can solve all my plight.
No owl dip
won't make the dark shine like it's light. Ain't no magic feather to make me take flight. Guess I'll still walk through the never-ending night.
Connor, my dude, how we doing, yeah?
I built a ladder, it fell apart. One wrong nail drove straight through my heart. Dreamt a house full of hopeful art, but gravity lapse pulls me back to start.
Some celebration, quiet.
Every potion
hum.
it fell apart.
You've picked
One
up a
wrong
few
nail
pleasant
drove
moments
straight
on
through my heart.
amongst your struggles.
Dreamt a house full of hopeful art, but gravity lapse
Go
pulls
to
me
bed
back to
alone.
start.
We're going to bed with the homies, dude. Why aren't the homies
Every
home?
potion, every art spell falls short, lands me in the same old well. No genie's lamp, no wishing to tell. It's all just me, this noisy carousel. No owl dig can solve all my plight. Won't make the dark shine like it's light. Ain't no magic feather to make me take flight. Guess I'll still walk through the never-ending night.
I know. I sensed what was done to you from afar. Oak, Father, preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The mind flayed, but something's different. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith. I was right to see there's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would all... Your resolve is most admirable. It'll serve you well for where you've to go. Moonrise Towers. That place is where the cultists send their captives. Innocents go in, true souls come out. It has to be the source of this magic. Precisely. If we can understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful, whatever it is. Strong enough to slow ceremorphosis to a crawl. Luckily, that gives you more time. A curious area. To the towers now, where the moonlight will lead you a new world.
Father's Day, I brace the storm. Chaotic tides, my spirits form. All or nothing, this fight's my creed. In this dark world, I wear my seed. Cakes tremble as echoes shout. Monsters rise, we took it out. No retreat, no second doubt. Victory scream, drowning cloud. Gate, I brace the storm. Chaotic tides, my spirits form. All or nothing, this fight's my creed. In this dark world, I plant my seed. Case tremble as echoes shout. Monsters rise, we took it out. No retreat, no second doubt. Victory scream, drowning clouds. Father's Gate, I brace the storm. Chaotic tides, my spirits form. All or nothing, this fight's my creed. changed my skin to a crimson shade. Became the ghost where her body played. Caught in this moment, so close, so tight, dangling beneath her in the dead of night. Oh, how we linger in this twisted frame. We're caught in cycles, there's no one to blame. I'm the one who sees the secrets untamed, polymorphed into fate. Now we play the waiting game. Our pulse as the clock keeps ticking slow.
So it's true.
Inside the
He
tide, I've
scattered the
come to
goblins.
know.
He's confined, of course.
Heartbeat, whispers pounding through. It's a waiting room with an ocean view. Oh, how we linger in this twisted frame. We're caught in cycles, there's no one to blame.
Peace.
I'm the one who sees the secrets untamed, polymorphed into fate. Now we play the waiting game. Drifting until gravity calls her out. A tide I can't fight, no screaming, no shout. Just a pawn in a calendar's tide. Still here until the cycle subsides. Oh, how we linger in this twisted frame. We're caught in cycles, there's no one to blame. I'm the one who sees the secrets untamed, polymorphed into fate. Now we play the waiting.
Say who threw it out on the bow. It's the old broken spout.
Crossing to the chase.
Say who drew it out on the prowl. Shifting forms like nobody's foul. Bending rules, breaking them slick. But what you gonna do with the line that thick? Wild shape this mess, oh can't you see? A lover untamed like the tallest tree. Turn me around, twist me real strong. Change this chaos into where I belong. You walk through the storms, you howl with the wind. Make my shadows dance for love and sin. Take a shapeless, turn it into art. You're the magic rock that jumpstarts in my heart. Through leaves and claws will twist the night, flipping through forms till it feels so right. From fur to feathers, we're breaking the mold, making stories wild, making legends bold. Wild shape this mess, oh can't you see? A lover untamed like the tallest tree. Turn me around, twist me real strong. Change this chaos into where I belong. So true the hearts will twist the night. Shape me unshaking, forget the rest. Let the wild take us break past the trick. Yeah, wild shake this love or wild shake this dick.
Stench. Dead
I changed my skin to a crimson. Walking through the neon haze of this town.
Got a few of them.
Funny how the world keeps spinning around.
She deserved better.
Flashing lights, smiles so divine. Feeling rich with you like dollar signs. Your laughter fills the air, jewel on display. Every word you speak turns the night to day. Your magnetism hits like fine aged wine. A glimmer so bright, it's dollar sign time. Cities looking like dollar signs, lighting up my world, oh so fine. Cash can't buy what your soul aligns. A currency that's purely divine. Glory in your stride, catching every glance. The sway of your hips, it's a high romance. Not a diamond to lose, all your gold refined. Treasure in this world, it's dollar sign kind. Hold up the night, let it sparkle like you. With every little thing you make it true. Not about the money, but the worth you define. Everything about you screams dollar signs. Cities looking like dollar signs. Jewel under shines, lighting up my world. Oh so fine, oh so fine. Cash can't buy what your soul aligns. A currency that's purely divine. It's dollar sign time. Cities looking like dollar signs. Stealing the show, babe. You're the shrine. Price tags can't match the love design. A line of gold, your heart aligns. All the lines. Cities looking like dollar signs, dollar signs. Lighting up my world, oh so fine, oh so fine. Cash can't buy what your soul aligns, soul aligns. A currency that's purely divine. It's dollar sign time. It's dollar sign time. Welcome to the neon haze of this. I step in the zone like a king, so clean. The future's mine, sharp and keen. Got my shades on, blocking the doubt. Andrew's with me, top G, no doubt. We rise like gems, way too high to see. Stacking moves, legends, we're meant to be. Stop playing doubters, can't catch the vibe. Top G energy, we're the ones who thrive. Like a thunderstorm breaking the night. Rules don't hold us, we redefine right. Sliding past limits, rules can't contain. Andrew's rolling, power in the vein. We rise like jets, way too high to see. Stacking moves, legends, we're meant to be. Stop playing doubters, can't catch the vibe. Touchy energy, we're the ones who thrive. Like a thunderstorm breaking the night. Rules don't hold us, we redefine right. Sliding past limits, rules can't contain. Andrew's rolling, power in the vein. Like a thunderstorm breaking the night. Rules don't hold us, we redefine right. Sliding past limits, rules can't contain. Andrew's rolling, power in the vein. The past can't hold us, the present's on stage. Unseen futures break out of the cage. Struggle with every knot, feeling alive. Top G mode, you know we strive. Grit and greatness, fuel we bring. Living each day like we wear the ring. No holds barred, always on the train. Andrew Tate driving through the lane. We rise like jets, way too high to see. Stacking moves, legends, we're meant to be. Stop playing doubters, can't catch the vibe. Top G energy, we're the ones who thrive. We rise like jets, way too high to see. Stacking moves, legends, we're meant to be. Stop playing doubters, can't catch the vibe. Top G energy, we're the ones who thrive. Walking through the neon haze of this town. Funny how the world keeps spinning around. Flashing lights and smiles so divine. Feeling rich with you like dollar signs. Your laughter fills the air, jewel on display. Every word you speak turns the night to day. Your magnetism hits like fine aged wine. A glimmer so bright, it's dollar sign time. City is looking like dollar signs, lighting up my world, oh so fine. Cash can't buy what your soul aligns. A currency that's purely divine. Glory in your stride, catching every glance. The sway of your hips, it's a high romance. Not a diamond to lose, all your gold refined. Treasure in this world, it's dollar sign kind. Hold up the night, let it sparkle like you. With every little thing you make it true. Not about the money, but the worth you define. Everything about you screams dollar signs. City's looking like dollar signs. Jewel under shines, lighting up my world. Oh so fine, oh so fine. Cash can't buy what your soul aligns. A currency that's purely divine. It's dollar sign time. City's looking like dollar signs. Stealing the show, babe. You're the shrine. Footsteps can't match the love design. A line of gold. Seen the world through a cracked up screen. Filters hide what can't be seen. Chasing likes in a game unseen. One truth buries what could have been. Only fans and only dreams. Fiction wrapped in digital schemes. Build a bridge with pixel beams. Tell me truth ain't what it seems. Scroll and swipe and pay the fee. Equity sold in 4K HD. Towers up but blind to see who we are, who we could be. Only fans and only dreams. Fiction wrapped in digital schemes. Build a bridge with pixel beams. Tell me truth ain't what it seems. Money talks, but does it sing? When fame's the price of everything. Trust and justice, stage it clean. The heart still hidden off the screen. Only fans and only dreams. Fiction wrapped in digital schemes. Build a bridge with pixel beams. Tell me truth ain't what it seems. Money talks, but does it sing? When fame's the price of everything. Dressed in justice, staged it clean. The heart still hidden off the screen. Only fans and only dreams. Fiction wrapped in digital schemes. Build a bridge with pixel beams. Tell me truth ain't what it seems. Money talks, but does it sing? When fame's the price of everything. Dressed in justice, stage it clean. The heart still hidden off the screen.
Jesus came back to earth and started to rebuild his church. When Jesus came back to earth, he rebuilt his church. And the girl who was singing his hymn made him quench his thirst. So he slid in her demons. And now they're building a family, and they're just getting started. And it's something that we could all see, but we still never saw it coming. He has a wife and she has an OnlyFans. He said, only God can judge my girl. He's a carpenter, and now he's making furniture, and he does it with love. So every day they're doing it all, and they're doing it all. And it's something that we could all see, but we still never saw it coming. He has a wife and she has an OnlyFans. He said, only God can judge my girl.
Seen the world through a cracked up screen. Filters hide what can't be seen. Chasing likes in a game unseen. One truth buries what could have been. Only fans and only dreams. Fiction wrapped in digital schemes. Build a bridge with pixel beams. Tell me truth ain't what it seems. Scroll and swipe and pay the fee. Equity sold in 4K HD. Towers up but blind to see who we are, who we could be. Only fans and only dreams. Fiction wrapped in digital schemes. Build a bridge with pixel beams. Tell me truth ain't what it seems. Money talks, but does it sing? When fame's the price of everything. Trust and justice, stage it clean. The heart still hidden off the screen. Only fans and only dreams. Fiction wrapped in digital schemes. Build a bridge with pixel beams. Tell me truth ain't what it seems. When fame's the price of everything, dressed in justice, staged it clean. The heart still hidden off the screen. Only fans and only dreams, picture wrapped in digital schemes. Build a bridge with pixel beams. Tell me truth ain't what it seems. Money talks, but does it sing? When fame's the price of everything, dressed in justice, staged it clean. The heart still hidden off the screen.
Seen the world through a cracked out screen. Filters hide what can't be seen. Chasing lights in a game unseen. One truth buries what could have been. Only fans and only dreams.